And we are live. What's up, everyone? For those of you who are watching this on YouTube, this is going to be a recording of my run in the Eternal Open of Legends of Runeterra, day 1. Yeah, we're about to hop into the action. I'll just send out a going live tweet and post. These are the 3 decks I've settled on. Not too much thought behind them. I don't think... I think I actually played 0 games of Eternal this season, since I'm not tryharding for Worlds. I'm gonna have a casting gig instead on the last chance qualifier. So might as well have some fun. Play some control-ish decks, maybe pick off some aggro players. I tried to tech all of these to do fairly well into TF Nila as well as aggro decks. I just go over techs in a second. Double check if I can improve these decks. Also, I might have a bit of a cold if my voice is off. That's definitely on my end. But also, don't worry, I'm doing fine. What's up, Yazi? What's up, Shallow Alex? It's the Open today, yes. Okay, so this one's pretty straightforward, right? This should already be good into both matchups. The only questions is like how much top end to play, how many cards like Soul Harvest, Vile Feast, and like big stuff, Removal, Vengeance, and Harsh Winds. I think I'm fine with this ratio. I don't know about the Soul Harvest personally. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying Volley. Like, I have 0 games played on all 3 of these decks. This should be pretty fun. Here I basically just cut one bar, a back alley bar, added a Rocket Barrage. Should also drastically improve aggro matchups as well as mid-rangey matchups. Apart from that, pretty straightforward deck. Wings of the Cryo Phoenix. I don't think it's worth it because it's a... It's a good question, actually. I think we have enough AoE removal. We're not really hitting Enlightened that often, right? Or rather, we only hit Enlightened after we already have control of the game. We're playing all of our power cards on like turns, or like on 8 or 9 mana. Plus banked spell mana, ideally. I don't know about Soul Harvest. This could be a 3rd Vile Feast. You're never sad to have Vile Feast in your deck, right? It is good against TF Nila. I think we're winning that matchup anyway. It can be good against like Poppy and Taric though. And like Formidables, that kind of nonsense. I guess I'll keep one. Quietus is interesting. No, we'll leave the list as is. Harvest is good for many reasons. Yeah, it's generally a good card. I'm just... like, I don't really have a feel of the meta because I didn't really play Eternal. I do expect some Rumbles and They Who Endures and so on. That's why 3 Vengeances and a Harsh Winds. And this is the big question mark. I don't think this can be teched much better against aggro. Outside of maybe, what's it called? The other Dragon Girl that comes from hand. But I think this is... I don't think this is worth the slot. Apart from that, maybe cut the Deny. Could be another Quicksand or Palm. It's good if we play into War Mothers. Quicksand's probably generally better, right? It is a bit awkward to play a Shurima Lee Sin deck with only one deny though. How many vengeances are we running into realistically? Ah, screw it, I go second quicksand. Second Nopify maybe? Why Fuji? It's been a while. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Alright, let's have some fun in this Eternal Open run. Anyone in chat here, any experience with this deck? A second Quicksand trolling? This could also be like a third Vagabond, to be honest. Give me a second, I just look up lists on Runeterra AR real quick. Steel Tempest is an idea. It does seem like most lists are playing 2 denies though. I guess we'll just believe. Believe in the process. Yeah, against elusives, that's a very good call. I really want a second quicksand, eh? Into the meta I'm expecting, I think the second deny is not really that necessary. Yeah, you guys are making good points actually. Let's try this. Okay, we're good to go. A gauntlet. Runeterra open. And let's ascend it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to learn all 3 decks on the fly. Should be fun. I freestyle pick and bans as well. Which Janna deck is that? It's actually a Seraphim, Ezreal, and only 1 copy of Janna. We leave this open. Which one of these decks is more annoying for us? Endure or Draven? I think Draven. I just pull up a sample Deku Endure list real quick. Like, I'm really not very familiar with the meta, so I just have to see what kind of cards they usually play. Oh wait, this might be an Iceborne Legacy list, right? This doesn't necessarily play Endures. Oh, we'll find out. By the way, I have like the coolest title in the game here. Deckhand. Okay, so what makes sense here? Looks like a reasonable opening. Not too bad, not too shabby.
That egg, did it move?
One Lee Sin should usually be fine, right? What's the second one again? Sonic Wave's pretty good. Probably skip, to be honest. We're still looking for Aksha. Never blocking this.
We each hold a world within.
We weren't expecting callers.
Ooh, that's scary. But that probably means endure, right? Endure aggro kind of list. Actually a good draw. Let's hope our opponent doesn't open attack. Perfect. We're a bit slow on development. Opponent is the exact opposite. Do we play Wushu style this round? Next turn we draw Akshan. We kind of have to. But then we're not gonna trigger, like I'd rather have the next Dragonling on defense, right?
Ready yourself.
This looks a little blasphemous. I think it's good though. Because this is also gonna be 2 triggers on the Akshan landmark.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things. In and out.
Like even if our opponent doesn't block here, I still think we're fine. Still think that was the right play.
There you are.
Probably play an Absolver on defense here.
A pleasure
I
to
really
see you.
don't like not having a dragon here, but next turn we can go Sonic Wave and thingy thing.
The dragon binds us.
Their heartbeats quicken.
Do we want to keep Akshan alive? Probably. Valfees can kill any of my units. I mean, I could just lock it in like this, see what happens.
Take your time. I love to be kept waiting.
Perfect.
Thank me later.
Now we have board space issues. Like, open pass is not too terrible. I prefer playing her.
My spirit, not my fists.
Our enemies would be foolish to underestimate you.
Shouldn't you block 3-3 with Lee so it doesn't die too wild? I'm fine with losing Lee here, I'm pretty sure. Yikes. So we really need quicksand. Yeah, we have plenty of oats, it's fine. I almost want to suicide one of my units. That's fine. So... I guess I could hit this for 5 with Lee.
We are what we do. Our enemies cannot hide.
Is there any lethal here? Not even close. Oh, that's not good. Skip is fine. I can twin disciplines and try to buff this to like 8 on defense. I don't think that's very good though. Please! Damn it.
Villains beware. Strike firm. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it's a bit whatever. I just need to play this for the Dragonling, but... Ugh! Rin! Welcome back! Coming just at the right time, we're getting rolled by a deck we actually teched for, but we didn't find the right draws. Shite. One turn earlier, brother. And we would have been fine. Oh.
Where are you?
Let's hope our opponent doesn't understand what's happening here. Damn it. I don't think we're dead, right? This is +3. We do have to invest the Absolver though. And we're dead to a Vengeance. Dragonling anyway since I used the landmark spell. Right, then I wasted the mana again. Well, let's say it was for at least a level up progress. All calculated. We could remove this next turn, so... Nice. They don't have Atro mana. We really need to pop the Warlord Sword. So we find something useful here. Maybe I should have picked something else, to be honest. Atro should be 7 mana right now, if I'm not mistaken. I'm scared. Please give me something useful. I have so many good draws here.
What's that noise? Save itself, you know. Our enemies cannot hide. This is justice. Center your spirit.
Tech W. Seriously.
To get me out of here.
That was some horrendous draw. I can't believe I lost it. Wow. Anyway, now we have a favorite matchup twice in a row.
I must train more.
It was like all of the draws happened one turn too late. Also, I surely could have played better, but it felt a bit like a robbery. Oh, I gotta update the score. We're at 2-0. This looks really good. Nopify is probably a keep in this matchup. I don't mind Twin neither for Akshan. Full keep. No Lee is a bit sus though. If our opponent doesn't play anything on 1, we also don't play Disciple. We want to bank that mana for threatening Shaped Stone. So we can swing into a Nila, for example. Or do this.
In and out. Celebration can truly begin.
I don't like trading here.
Cool eye badge.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight!
Open path, right?
My friends, let us revel. This is justice.
Prefer Nope or Twin. Nope can also protect Nexus HP. Twin is good for lethal. I don't think we need Twin that much.
Fixing the world one scoundrel at a time.
Lee, where are you at? Not here. This is actually not too bad. Oh, we'll look for Lee.
Yoink.
Never lucky.
This can be fun. Watch.
I can protect the guy with Nopify or Shaped Stone, so I really need the Warlord Hordes tick. Warlord's Horde tick. Bring it on, get excited. Mystic Shot. There's nothing in my opponent's deck that deals 1. I think Shaped Stone is better than Nopify here. Outside of TF red card, I suppose. Shapestone also progresses the landmark.
My festivity ends.
As long as my opponent has 4, I'm not gonna develop. There we
I'm
go.
always up for a round or two. Who says I don't?
I am the Shimon Wind. Whoosh!
The Shimon Wind. Do I pop this? I can't pop it this turn, but if I use Wushu style meditate, it is gonna be... Let's see.
blind.
It's gonna trigger at start of next turn, which is perfect. I'll have a full turn for, like, full mana available for the discount.
Wind howls.
Oh, let's tango. This should be pretty fun. Let's see who can high roll better. Oh, he's already flipping. Shit. Oh, that's not good. I need to time a recall well to win this, I think.
I guess you can win them all.
I've been around. Let's go again.
I think I have to draw. What else I could? Give this vulnerable resurrect an Akshan. And of course Spell Shield is not insane. Because the way the cards are ordered, the yellow card's gonna go into the Spell Shield. Isn't it just Spell Shield? I think we just go for lethal here on the next open attack.
Eyes open. Lady Luck is smiling.
Not a chance. Do it.
Especially it gets popped fast. Yeah, that's my point. If my if I open attack next turn, if we do get there, like my opponent is gonna have to pop the spell shield with the yellow card. I can notify away something like a ping for the spell shield. Okay, my opponent is playing this nicely though. Might not be that easy. Ah, now I can deny the gold card. Looks over.
I fight with the dragon's fury. Force is meaningless without skill.
What terrorizes you? Take me to them! I slay horrors and I smile.
Soak it in.
Now I just gotta... Like, I'm pulling Mila here, so my opponent has a tougher time suiciding their own unit.
Enter your spirit.
Pretty much going all in, but I don't see how my opponent can stop this. And they had to pop the spell shield immediately to have a better shot here. Oh, that works.
Shuffle.
And we just gotta hope they don't have enough burn to... Oh wait, the spell still goes... I forgot about that myself. That the kick still goes through. Right, I haven't played like Lee Sin against gold cards in so long. It's only threatening if my opponent can stop the Lee before he commits the attack. Okay, now this is a matchup I've never played and a deck I've never played. Let's see what happens. Honestly, shouldn't. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange interaction, isn't it? Rocket Barrage is the nuts. This can probably go. Intel is okay. I could keep Adventure for landmark removal as well as... We saw our opponent play Sunken Temple. Landmark removal as well as blocker for Vic Crash. We saw at least 2 Vic Crashes. And that's plenty of landmark removal. No 1-drop, good for us. So our opponent seems to be playing a control-y version of this.
Joy, unbound and everlasting. Dance with me.
I'm not sure yet which second adventurer spell to pick. It's probably Nexus here, right?
What is joy to you, brother? True joy.
Being here, dancing in all the beauty of life. Whoa, want to get past me?
Your Jana, sorry, your TF. Your Jana.
I'm here in Jana's.
I think this is worth getting removed. Yeah, sure. Not the perfect Rocket Barrage, but it's good enough. Would have preferred to get like one more Mariner or something like that. Ooh, we might get Mariner spammed here. Both copies of Black Alley Bar.
This is a real spin to win.
Okay. Quite the power move. Entrapment is high-key not that bad here.
What wondrous discoveries await below.
Slot pot.
I'm here in Jana's.
Oh gee. Timewinder does look good with the rig in hand. I'm thinking if we need Howling Gale more though. No.
Astounding curiosities lie.
Because we don't have big target removal in hand right now. Okay.
Easy does it.
So it's like a pokey stick Timewinder kind of thing.
My research.
Let's see what we draw first.
Deal me in.
Good thing I waited for a second. We want to pop the TF right now so he can't get an extra draw for higher odds of suit up. This is just gonna cost 1 next turn anyway. Once I play the back alley bar. If my opponent open attacks, gives me better blocks to heal right now. Okay. Good thing I didn't do that.
My friends, let us revel.
Not loving it, but I think it's a bar turn.
So much to play for.
Okay. Double bar it is, I guess. It's a good chance my opponent plays something like Aftershock right now, though. Keg W. What is that? Ruined Rex coming up? I don't even know. So what, we have 9 cards in hand, we get 2. Okay, perfect. I think that's worth protecting. Nice. We're getting so many resources out of our opponent. It's totally worth it. That's overkill. Although the barkeep is really good here. No, it's fine. 2 have to be enough. Okay, I think at this point we can rummage the landmark removal card away. Or the Tide Dancer. We still play plenty of landmark removal in our deck, so I think this is fine.
Ends.
Formula only costs 1 mana right now. What the... This is some odd draw. This makes my blocks better as well, so... Probably Song Spinner time. Though then I can't play more blockers. If our opponent doesn't attack now, it's probably Conchologist.
Searching for some winners.
Disown your ill intent.
Walks the wares.
That's terrible.
Is it time?
Don't blink or you'll miss me. I know you're thinking thinking and stuff, but could you maybe speed things up a little?
I'm a bit scared we're running out of steam.
One shot, all skill.
Huh. In case my opponent has more removal, I'm holding this. It might be better to remove the gotcha. I'm just low on time. Fuck. Always punished. Okay, go time, baby. Last you decide to show up.
Now you're about to hear me. Let's change the world.
So much to play for.
Have my boat. I don't need it anymore.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
The world's a big place. Let's see all of it. I know you're thinking and stuff, but could you maybe speed things up a little?
Should be lethal, right?
Good game.
It's harder to play than I initially thought. I'm not sure if I made good choices with these decks for For those of you who just joined, like, I've never played any 3 of these decks. I also haven't played Eternal this season yet. I think these decks might be a bit too big brain for my current level of play. Never played them but 3-0, but these 2 were buys. I still had Prime Glories. What's up, to be or not to be? I got Toby. Chemtech Dragon not having Fury. Big design miss. Okay. Nonetheless, good start. Let me update the score command. Chat. One thing I noticed about my lineup is I'm very happy to play against Jan and Neela, but I never know which version I'm actually going up against, because there are so many different builds of that deck. Anyway, let's send it. Okay, I assume this is Fearsomes. This is Elusive Smorg, this is Poros. All 3 are not great for us. Do I really ban elusives? Like, my whole lineup feels like it should be good against elusives. This one not necessarily, but I did tack a second quicksand in there. Just thinking if elusives or fearsomes are a bigger problem. Interesting. Let's go with Lee while I still have my brain cells together. Okay, I gotta assume my opponent plays 3 sisters. Good top deck. I don't know much about this matchup, I'll be honest. I don't know if Eye of the Dragon was the key. We really want Akshan and Spell Shield, I think.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
I'll just resummon the guy for the Dragonling.
Good people don't look the other way.
What we're looking for turn 7 lethal, right? Shuts down all the attacks with the little
sure,
ones.
take your time. I love to be kept waiting.
That's interesting. Kind of like an extra... What's it called? An extra Poro snacks. Full swing. Might be time to block off the eye. Or I don't play Lee next turn, but play Sonic Wave Challenger instead. That makes more sense, I think.
Hug it out.
I'm a bit scared of Three Sisters, so I like pulling, like not pulling the Plucky Poro. Quick Attack or Elusive are both fine. Okay, no Poro King is very clutch for us. You gotta snipe him right away. Shaped stone grappling hook. Ah, they already got a... we don't... Ah, we do have enough reach, actually. Do we do it with action, or do we do it for life steal? We get to 6 with this guy, so we have to do it with action to get to 7. If our opponent got frostbite, then we're just dead. Could also just bounce this instead. Honestly, bouncing looks better. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm not too happy with this. There's a lot that can go wrong, right? Three sisters. Free snacks. But we also got some serious progression going and we can still recall if needed. Sick.
Everyone should have a grappling hook.
So we know our opponent has special snacks. Let's see. Do we take that as a read that they don't have three sisters? I think we do.
Ready yourself.
That's not good.
As the dragon will. Force is meaningless without skill.
A pleasure to see you, Master.
I kind of have to use Absolver. Because I need this to pop this turn. We draw another Absolver, it's fine.
This is what I think.
Oh shit, I forgot that this counts as a targeted thing. Okay, I didn't need to pop Absolver. Probably quite the misplay then. Oh, and this also activates the Eye of the Dragon, so okay, the Absolver was a waste. It's fine, we never needed the Absolver. Do we want to draw? Or is it spell shield time? We're looking kind of safe. But it looked like our opponent didn't have freezes or three sisters, I think. Ah. Might be playing something stupid like Buried in Ice.
The world won't save itself, you know.
Honestly feels like spell shield time to me. Just because we have deep med in hand. Okay, we're fine with the attack, so we're passing.
Hugged him, and he was really fluffy. But then,
Underrated.
GG's. Fire deck my opponent's playing though. Not gonna lie.
It is time.
One step closer to a world without villains.
If you didn't Absolver, you wouldn't get Challenger on Lee. That's true, that's true. Was there a way around it? I could have just deep met it though, right? Deep met instead of Absolver was probably the play, but then I wouldn't have gotten the Akshan swing. It's a bit of a tough one. Maybe it was good. Maybe. What a hand. Oh, I forgot that this only costs 4. Let's go. How do we ramp? Winter's Touch into Ravine. If I play Mysticism, I could play Buried in Ice next turn. Could backfire. Board control is #1 priority, I think. We can still Buried in Ice next turn. Double snacks. And next turn we have Whale or Avalanche. Why did you sacrifice the bounty, Borrow? What have you done?
Oh, fluff everywhere.
Just Trundle? I guess I'm ramping, whatever.
Follow along, little ones. Oh, I missed you too. Where'd they go up to? Survival through savagery!
Does Enlighten pop first or the Ravine countdown? Should be Enlightened, right? For science. This might come back to bite me. Shit. It's fine, we have Whale. And if our opponent plays a Poro first, we have Avalanche. Hey, science always right. I wonder if it matters which one you play first. Oh, I need to vengeance that guy though. Nah, Buried in Ice probably. Is Buried in Ice good enough? Or it's Avalanche plus Whale. Gets rid of the two little ones and this guy. That probably makes most sense. Trundle first into Vengeance, but then my opponent gets more snacks. I guess the way I'm doing this right now, my opponent also gets more snacks. I don't know. This might be a dumb play. I was so hoping they didn't have another Poro here.
Nature does not yield.
Is it too late for War Mothers? This is the only turn I'll ever find for War Mothers. Well, the other play is Vengeance and Trundle and hope my opponent doesn't have a lot of Poros in hand. Honestly, that's probably better. If I do play War Mothers, my opponent does not open attack. Has to have options though. What is better? That's actually a tough one to say. Like my She Who Wanders doesn't remove anything anymore. That's an issue. I don't think. I'm not sure if Volley is flipped. Oh, he will. Ah, fuck it. My opponent needs something like Horror Stories to really threaten me. I think we're dead.
The storm breaks all.
Ooh. Oh, big misplay. I'm pretty sure they had to block with the Poro King.
Let us turn this tundra red.
Okay, please develop. I know you want to. We did him dirty. We did him dirty. I think we also would have won if they would have swung though. Because we still have Vengeance plus heal, we live on 2. Unless they have like 3 sisters. More snacks, I guess. They just got more snacks, right? That would have actually killed me. That would have been exactly that. Yeah, if they have another Poro cannon, we're dead. Nothing we can do about it. Pulled that one right out of my ass. Is open attack enough? So we develop, we're vulnerable to Ver Buried in Ice. We open attack, we're vulnerable to 3 sisters. Vengeance? Yeah, well, Vengeance isn't good enough if... if our opponent has 3 sisters.
Are you amused, staring at the dirt?
I honestly think Ice Pillar is better. Because we don't even know if they play Buried in Ice, and if they do, it's usually a one-off. Whereas 3 sisters is pretty much always a 2 or 3-0. Could backfire, who knows, but even if they do have it, we still have War Mother's Call. Unlucky. I think we draw one first and see if we get it that stairs. Is Trundle anywhere close to the... No, he isn't. Hit that stairs! Shit. Sag.
I'll knock him dead.
I think it was the right play, I'm not gonna lie.
Kings can't lose.
I don't know what I'm up against, I just assume a lot of elusive units. So we mulligan. Or heavy AoE clear. I'm not sure if we would even keep a ramp card. Now, if we have no AoE clear, we don't keep this. We play like enough ramp cards that we're probably drawing another one. And it's garbage. 9-1 with the lineup I told you. Yeah, it's probably good. I just want to be playing for fun today. I don't really care about day 2 or not day 2. I think Control should win this matchup most of the time. I agree, but not with this hand.
Yeah, never know what hit him. Adventure starts with mushrooms.
Ramp? Fuck yeah. It's still pretty devastating for us.
Observe and go.
It's a puff cap deck. Interesting.
I'll scout ahead.
I was scared for no good reason. I was trying so hard to find a Teemo deck to bring to this that is actually Puffcat based, and there just isn't one that has like more than a 33% win chance.
Pew, pew.
What are you playing?
Who's a good boy?
Bruh. I only faced like 2 good players in my whole run. It was kind of boring. It happens. That's the kind of copium I am on right now. Because if I play this deck and face good players, I'll be doomed. Sorry, not this deck, this whole lineup. I have played 0 games on any of the decks before queuing up. So War Mothers and just risk getting 1 big hit? Remove landmark works. For Exathio. But Snapper just taking a break. I'm still playing Snap actually.
There was a little fella asking for me.
I just don't have a ton of time for content creation. I'm currently just playing Snap like on my phone whenever I have time. Keep up to date with the missions, keep a full collection. Okay, we want to set up Letha. I think we play it that stairs for damage. Volley and win. Oh, Volley does the same. I'm stupid, yeah. I forgot that he has a play effect. Don't judge, homies. A mastery level 0 or 1 on Volley. I think it's on 1. You lied to me, Estathia. I blame you. Still better than it. That stairs probably. But you know what was not a good play? The War Mothers last round instead of removing landmark. We'll be fine. Still have 3 healing, copium. Metro wins every time, true. 999,000% of the time. Still no volley level up Saj. No, we missed healing. 5 puff caps, are you kidding me? Edge.
Put on me mask, secure me tail, start the day.
Since you're playing for fun, War Mummy was really the winning line. Yeah, okay, fair. I'll give you that one.
Oh, if mushrooms could talk. Or once, am I right?
I can't play anything because my opponent could still drop Teemo.
I've always been a fun guy. Oh, that's a harvest right there.
Okay. I used to play Gwent. No, I actually haven't played Gwent. Okay, please no Rickroll. It's fine. And that gets burned. Fuck you.
Hey, pay dirt.
Why are Toro and Shroom decks suddenly viable? They aren't. I'm just playing Mimi decks myself. Go Avalanche for the volley level up? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I blame Estacio for this loss personally. I couldn't have had made more hand space though. There's not much I could have done. Rip rip.
Scars cry out for vengeance.
GG so, happens. Okay, short break. Go get a cup of tea, a little snack, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, full set, let's go. Didn't even need those burn cards. I drew extra rooms, true. It did. Isn't it Gangplank Sejuani that needs to go? Like, this is getting bad. Nani? Is this a full keep? This looks like a full keep. We don't really need ramp that much, we're just gonna outgrind our opponents.
Need a second.
Clad in shining sunlight.
I don't think I'm open avalanching next turn. I could though, pass. Avalanche. I would have preferred to have the token on 4 for a Gangster Blighted Ravine. How good is pass here? It's not good enough, right? Because of Twilight Protector.
Not past me.
No going back. They're afraid. They should be. No one gets in my way.
won't get past me.
Let's see, I played 3 Vengeances.
Never was it fair.
King of Trolls coming through.
This is still somewhat stable, but the Katarina is really annoying.
I'll do better this time.
So Trundle might tank a Flock here, which would be fine. If my opponent doesn't develop more units.
They look angry.
Bless the faithful and fear the heretics.
What are these cards? There's no more Solari Sunhawk threat.
These are troll lands.
Might be the weird 6-drop, Flame Spitter or whatever it's called.
Devotion to battle. Follow the horizon. Punish transgressions.
Nothing's tougher than a troll. You got a problem? They look angry.
It was totally fine.
No going.
This is Vengeance plus Ravine. I think Avalanche is a bit of a trap here. So if my opponent has another Katarina, I'm scared. Apart from that, I think I'm fine. So many blockers. What a waste of a Sunhawk. Could be Vladimir incoming, could be another Might. GG's.
King of trolls coming through.
Let the blood.
Ah, that's what you went for, okay.
Quick as the blade.
That's the go here. Oh, Nexus of course works.
It's just a nick.
I still think it would have been better on the pillar. Volley is lethal this turn, question mark?
This star brings death, killing the light.
How's Laura? How's lore as a whole these days? Is the player base still good? This game has no marketing. Well, it's a dedicated core player base. They're still very enthusiastic about it, I think. It feels like the player base shrunk over time. This season with rotation and so on, it probably attracted a few players back into the game. Yeah, it does not have enough marketing. They did try some marketing campaigns, to be fair to Riot, but I just think the game, like, card games are niche games in general. This just doesn't appeal to the mainstream audience, I think. Or did they market it? Hikaru Nakamura did a sponsored stream once. They added it to the League of Legends, like to the Riot client. Like, they did increase the exposure. I just think many of those players checked it out but didn't really stick with the game. What do I look for? Barrage is probably a keep. Trinket Trade's a bit expensive. I paid some Hearthstone streamers to play the game and say they don't like it after. What did they not like about it? I feel like... I mean, card games in general are not that popular, but I feel like lore is just better than Hearthstone in almost any aspect. Except if you really like the Warcraft IP.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
That means Katarina's coming soon? Opponent wants to ping this. It's probably Divine Draft, set up a Rocket Barrage for next turn, or like Pokey Stick and stuff. That is scary if my opponent goes for the bird though.
To the world below.
If I play Divine Draft, they play Twilight Protector. We're doomed, right? Still feels like that's the play.
We will not suffer unbelievers.
They will not escape punishment.
So we just accept that Katarina can't be stopped here, I think. Hearthstone has more flashy turns, true, and it's simpler, right? It's not as much brain power needed.
Burn the way down.
Oh, we really had that Vladimir level. Didn't realize. Block here, maybe? Dies to pokey stick. Nah, it feels too greedy.
Easy does it.
I thought you'd never ask.
We might use, like, there's a good chance we use Ezreal as a blocker next turn.
I'd never keep my guests waiting.
Flock incoming, probably.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Nani.
Firing.
No es bueno. Do we go for spear or shield? Spear, I guess. Any plans to stream or YouTube snap? Probably. Okay, we can't take that much damage.
Got this from a side quest.
I really want to get rid of the Vladimir, but I can't.
Where can I find a full bread? Bottoms up.
You're not a hero, right?
Hmm.
Defensive stance.
Is crowd pleaser worth it? This ensures that I can block Vladimir later. So I almost think I don't want to use it. Oi, 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 we're in some trouble here. Shite. Laertes, thank you so much. 41 months indeed. That is a crazy number. Very much appreciate the support. Thanks for the sub. And welcome back! We're currently trying to not lose our minds and die. So we could go like... Vladimir has to die, right? Or we just go Sunken Temple and go like Pythos pastry here. But then we're dead. I'm pretty sure we're dead if we do that. Nice. Yeah, but Snap, I have a lot of stuff planned right now, like mostly real life stuff, university and so on, so I don't have that much time for content. Gaming wise, I'm mostly still playing Snap and Warcraft Rumble right now. I got really hooked on that game, I'm not gonna lie. Please no pale cascade. Transfusion would also fuck me over. There's Warcraft Rumble. Feel free to look it up. Okay. Our opponent didn't have Flock last time, we just assume they don't have it here. Might also beats us, Fervor beats us. Shit.
Sorry, Papa.
I tried.
Devotion to battle.
Wallop. Wallop. GG's. Snap kind of got boring to me after hitting Infinite. Yeah, right now I'm also just, like, basically I'm just doing daily quests in Snap to not fall behind on card acquisition. And that's usually enough to hit Infinite and get all the conquest rewards. Rumble is super addicting, but then the PvE is hard. True. Yeah, at some point, like, you either need to pay a lot for PvE to be easy, or you need time. Oh, that's not good. This card is scary for us. Could be Scrap Trap Chin.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
If our opponent has another 1-drop, we're in big trouble. Otherwise, we just summon a 4/4 to block the Bakai. Other line of play is Aftershock here. Please no 1-drop. Please no Ravenous Butcher. Shit. Okay, I have time to play Janna here. No, this is just double Conchologist.
Wondrous discoveries await below.
Your time cycle is done.
Okay, I have blocks lined up. I think right now it's just the second Conchologist.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead. Everyone's a garden.
Now this is a problem. I'm tempted to kill one of the Zaplings, but then my opponent can redevelop. Like, I could put Group Shot on the stack right now. Oh, I could have also shot this because of the burst speed summon. What do we shoot now? Let's see if we shoot this, what happens? Pull, pull, block, block, tank 4. Shoot this. Pull, pull, block, tank 4. It's the same outcome except we deny a husk. And slay triggers.
Easy does it.
Oh, the score is currently 3-1. I forgot to update. think I need to shuffle both Rummage and Time Trick, which is sad because I kind of want draw, but this draw is too expensive right now.
You called and I answered.
If our opponent plays Susan, we're kind of fine. Because of stress defense for one turn at least. Man, why did I bring this deck to this tournament, seriously? Ugh.
The Zephyr heralds the
Okay.
squall.
It's fearsome, we can't block, so... Which is a bit sad, otherwise we could have tried to trade Nasus off.
There's nowhere to hide.
Let's go, Seraphim. Our opponent tapped under... Wait. Our opponent tapped under thingy thing mana. Right of negation. Don't you love this champ? Don't we all love her? Sure.
Storm unrelenting.
There's a lot of ways to do this. We can get rid of Thresh, we just hope our opponent doesn't have a second Nasus.
We enter an age of men and gods.
Can we anyhow stop this? We have Wallop in our deck.
It's not bragging if you could back it up.
Beware, doldrums cause cabin fever.
I actually gotta rummage the barrage away. Or I save this for Heroic Refrain, yeah. So I rummage, Mystic Shot and Barrage.
I don't miss. I'm so good, I surprised myself.
That was great! Now let's really bring it!
So we're dead to Atrocity, but apart from that we're kind of okay.
Nailed that one!
yeah.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in. Gotcha.
Song spinner.
I know
Pull one
you're
out of our
thinking
ass.
and stuff, but could you maybe speed things up a little?
The Zephyr heralds the squall.
Like a worm on a hook.
If we go refrain, we don't have song spinner anymore. Shit.
It's a classic. But have you heard the remix?
Never stop.
I didn't think about the timer here. GG's.
Best 2 out of 3?
Classic lobster losing the timer, true. True. But I mean, this is my, what, now third game on this deck ever. I'm actually fine with it. I really shouldn't have brought this deck though. I just thought it looked kind of cute on Runeterra AR. But it's horrible into... We had to start with Trinket Trade. Yeah, I actually did see the timer was running down, so I went with Song Spinner first. But it would have been correct to start Trinket Trade, then realize we're whiffing. And then we need to choose to either take our odds to go for Lethal or to go Heroic Refrain. The thing is, we had Lethal in hand, we still would have lost to Rite of Negation or Atrocity. I think? Actually, no, everything would have gone on the stack immediately. And we had enough mana. We probably had Lethal, to be honest. Bone Skewer is 4. Probably had as Lethal, exactly. The thing is, I wasn't even in Lethal mode until playing the Song Spinner and realizing, shit, we can get a lot of spells. But yeah, mostly timer issues. 2 burst spells and skewer. But opponent was still at 9, right? On 8? Oh yeah, maybe on 8 after Song Spinner. Yeah, timer it is. It happens. GG's. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I thought I queued up normal ladder for a second here. What? I think I don't want to play against... What is this even? I'm betting one of these two. I don't care about pirates. Uh, I don't mind keeping 2 avalanches. I also don't hate the vengeance. I think this looks too greedy overall, but then again, it's good. I'm just missing whales and wild feasts, but like these 2 are keeps for sure. I think in this matchup the second avalanche is a keep as well. Maybe it's a bit too greedy to keep both vengeance and second avalanche.
There's plenty of killing left.
Omega greedy ramp? No. It's probably avalanche into ravine.
Looking for trouble? It found you.
We march as one, an unstoppable force.
This card still exists. I'm surprised this never saw play in any meta. I guess sometimes it was a hipster choice in some decks.
Love ya.
Love ya. Saw playing Ash LeBlanc, yeah, way back in the days.
My axe is ready.
My axe is ready. Ricorex cosplay coming in.
Where's my axe? Nothing but the stink of blood and sweat.
This is like the good old days. This just feels like a ladder kind of match. What's up, Chico man? Long time no see indeed. Real life caught up to me. I was saving volley for the next game, don't worry, Xavier. Yeah, I'm still not sure if there's some MMR in matchmaking, but we might be getting some really soft opponents in a row now. Because we're currently 3-2. I gotta update the score.
I don't do meditation.
Where's my axe?
Do we even... I don't think we want this to transform. How's med school going? Fine, fine, getting more and more back into it.
I'll do better this time.
What technique is this?
Back to lore for good. Yes and no. Like, I've always been following it a bit on the side. I am now gonna be playing it a bit more for the rest of the year.
Must be nice living off stolen coin.
I'm also gonna get a bit more involved with the last chance qualifier, without giving away too many details. And then we'll see. Holy shit, I might get rickrolled here. I prefer standard or eternal in general. Probably standard. Eternal is a bit wonky right now.
Not a chance.
I don't think I can afford to block here.
Do it.
This seems reasonable. Amazing landmark progress we have here. Bro. Oh, I thought he buffed the Jagged Butcher. Okay. Eternal is 100 times better. I haven't played enough Eternal to be a good judge here. No sé, Jose.
Looking for trouble? It found you.
I don't think I can pull MF, this is sad. I think it's Sonic Wave and pull this spider, buff with Shaped Stone. Have an extra blocker, does that make sense? It does make sense. Are we still playing for board control is the question. I could just run this here. Could invest both of these on offense. That might actually be the best play.
Move with purpose.
Then are we still winning ever? Fuck it, let's try it. Like, my decision here is I need to decide strategically if I want to trade more effectively and keep my win condition Absolver in hand, and just go for lethal on my next attack turn. But I'm still missing Lee, I'm still missing some triggers. Or if I want to try to regain board control and just win the long game. Easy game. Easy win. What could possibly go wrong here? I can't even activate him. Is it skip? Wow.
There's plenty of killing left.
Nani?
What could you ever teach me?
Actually, one of the best top decks I could have gotten. Okay, so this is forced, right? There's no top deck we can get that saves us here.
Explosives primed.
Seriously, why am I playing these garbage decks? Why do I torture myself like this?
You close, I shoot. Behind ya.
For the content, kind of. Are your decks even bad? In a vacuum, no, but into this tournament meta, they're terrible. Like, I was expecting a shit ton of aggro, and I still brought decks that are weak to aggro. Snopify even a keep if we don't have Akshan and Lee. Ah, Akshan protection, whatever. Favorite here. I did go down to 1 deny though.
Only I can command darkness. Only I.
Scores to settle, cooks to kill. You know
No
how it
group
is.
shot, please.
You're joust with genius. My mind. I am the Simon wind. Whoosh.
There is light yet within me. Come, it's showtime.
Okay. Skip, scup, skibidi be dup. Skibidi be dup, dup, dup. Hey.
Up and smile.
Hey,
We need Palace Trigger, so we're perfectly fine investing stuff here. We can fend off the darkness with an Opify. And by then, our Akshan is hopefully leveled, so he doesn't die to a pokey stick or whatever. Okay, so one thing I could do is not swing here. To potentially pick off a Vagar. Still a pass, I think.
Work the fabric, minions. Work it.
Work it! Hey.
Villains beware.
Hey, over here!
Oh, I'm such an amateur. I didn't draw first. Is Bakai better than skipping here? Gives me a more targeted draw, if that makes sense. I don't like it.
Righteously reclaiming.
We resist to the last.
Depends on if you want to use Nope this turn. Good point, actually. Like, I could also let this action die summon the other, but I think I want the grappling hook to take care of Vaegr. If they pass, we click end. Well, in this case, we can also bait the darkness. Lee versus darkness is gonna be a long game. I don't know. We're doing very well so far.
Big head, big brain!
Oh, this is scuffed. I just need to let this guy hit me. I can't, right? My action still dies. Fuck, I need to take the block. I really need another landmark, that's why I'm a bit sad about this. I could just jam Spell Shield right now, to be honest. We do have Shaman Wind in hand, I don't hate it. Without the wind, I would always go for draw, but I think this is fine. Nane.
The dragon spirit awakens.
That was the heart of the cards moment. Just going for the spell shield and getting rewarded for it.
Master your enemy.
Unlike the War Mother's call earlier on.
I will shape death as easily as clay.
No lethal though, right? I don't see it.
In it, enter your spirit.
Need to move on from the past. Well, that's a very convenient thing for you to say, Estathia. Why did they sacrifice the Sentinel for no reason though? Well, not gonna complain.
For the wicked, for the dead, I bring rest.
For the wicked, for the dead. I'm not sure if I want to recall or grapple. Probably recall.
all in the mind.
Well, I did say I wanted to see the world. Demacia sends its regards.
Villains, prepare yourselves.
Prepare yourselves.
Ah, fearless.
We beat Starcher decks. Let's fucking go. I knew this lineup was good for something.
To a world without villains.
No cooking with darkness. Yeah, that deck has had plenty of time to cook. Okay, what the fuck is this? I don't like any of these decks. I'm probably getting rid of Thresh Nasus just because I didn't like the way the last matchups went. Yeah. You are the reason why Laura's not attracting new players? What? Because of my playstyle or because of the decks I'm playing? Or both? Enjoy. Let the man cook, it's fine. Boss untenrum had a break from work, asked his wife to take care of the kid for a few hours so he can play his favorite game. She didn't let him play. Unfortunate for them. What can I say? Gotta gatekeep some people sometimes. Gatekeep the fun. These are both just elusive Smork decks, right? I think we're getting rolled here. Battle Fury and Sky Splitter. Isn't Sharesies also a thing? I don't even really remember what that card does. Something with transferring Yumi over or a Bone Club. Give me your Nora. Oh, my opponent isn't even playing Nora. I'm actually trolling.
Baddies beware, Mama's got a gun.
Just shoot this before it lays eggs? Sure.
Let's cook 'em.
Are we keeping Barrage Mana open? I kinda like Adventure into Janna, to be honest. Hmm. Hmm? 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 I just want to see Rick or Rex cry. Let's pick equipment. Oh, this can get wrecked if my opponent plays Sharesies though, right? Ooh. It very much looked like my opponent was trying to set up Yuumi, so I'm thinking about just dropping bombs on him. And Janna can wait. That doesn't kill Yuumi. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just for Bone Club. The moment of truth. Do they have Bone Club or not? Well, well. Is this just a song spinner turn? I don't think so. Can Yonka skip?
Let's take a peek at life beneath.
Yo, Harry! That was Creed? Yeah, Creed was pretty nice and pretty fun, actually. It's a bit cheap, like more affordable for European standards, and the food is so fucking good. But I totally got what you were saying about the driving there. Holy shit. Even the buses, man, even the public buses. I think about like 15 times in 1 week I thought I would die. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the advice, Harry. Yeah, I was in Crete for 1 week, family vacation with my parents. And before going, I asked Harry for some advice. Oh, fuck. How do we ever get rid of this unkillable Demon King? The place is like paradise? Yeah, yeah. It's really beautiful. It's very diverse too, because it also has mountains and plenty of canyons and so on. Gorgeous to hike in, but also lovely beaches, good food. I really enjoyed it. Okay, let me think about this for a second. How do we get rid of this? I personally kind of like playing Janna here. Song Spinner and Intel can get shuffled. Would have to lose the Adventurer on the block. Or tank 6 block here. That's fine, tanking 6 once. Trade Explorer. You guys are geniuses. Actually saved by Twitch chat. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing. Wrong card. Fuck me. No. Okay, I was just going for Janna fodder. The reading is so overpowered. Also, the timer keeps getting to me. I mean, we can still get rid of this one soon. But I kind of just threw the game. Well, well.
Looking for a hero for my hero.
Now my opponent is like, what the hell am I doing, right? They haven't... Oh, they have seen the rocket barrage already. The issue is now they always have Sherzy's mana. So I'm not sure if I'm actually ever getting rid of the Bone Club. Tricky situation.
This mama is the beast mama.
Storm unrelenting.
It is not Italy. Had hoped the traffic there would be better. It was like the road infrastructure is not that great and the traffic is crazy. It did remind me of Rome though and Italy. The good thing is the cities are not quite as big, but still people are driving recklessly there. Okay. This looks a lot like my opponent has a Sherzy set up. I don't think I can block this guy. I also kind of want to bait out a Battle Fury. They haven't seen stress testing yet. Maybe we can do something with that. Did I visit Olive Crete? No, we mostly stayed in one place and just like the north coast, northeast. There it is. Pretty sure this is worth it. The other good thing is this is now gonna get vulnerable, right? I think Sherzy's is only this round. So next round we can try to remove this, unless our opponent has more buffs, more defensive buffs.
Wondrous discoveries await below.
Okay, it's gonna get bonkers soon.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
So I'm scared of my opponent Sherzying back. This is tempting. I think I want to keep more mana open though for next turn. The good thing is our opponent isn't pressuring much right now and we'll get some pretty wide board clears with Rocket Barrage.
The Zephyr heralds the squall.
Okay, so if my opponent has more Sherzys, we're kind of fucked. Apart from that, we're fine. Question is, do we open up with Barrage? I think we do. And then we're more flexible with where the Mystic Shot is gonna go. I don't know about that Sherzy's by my opponent. It kind of left this more important skip vulnerable.
Perhaps they just need a little push. Oh dear!
That's a peculiar path. If our opponent passes again, we're probably just clicking end round, right? I kind of do need to get rid of the elusive though, otherwise Battle Fury is too scary. This looks so much like a frickin' Sharesies, I can't even. We're just trying to make sure our opponent only has one elusive attacker. If that ends up being the case, we will be fine. Now we're in trouble. But okay, if we destroy the equipment, we at least force them to use the Sharesies this turn. Then Battle Fury is still scary, but... Can't get rid of this anymore, can we? Nope. They at least won't have Sharesies on offense. Oh! Here's another elusive blocker for you. I feel like Equipment Destroy is better though. If we play Ezreal, we're fine, but we lose our win condition, sort of. Like, I'm pretty certain at this point our opponents are holding Battle Fury. But Battle Fury will only allow them to set us down to 2 unless they have another heroic refrain. If I play Ezreal, are we winning? That's the question. Not necessarily, because we lose everything on the block. Okay, so Battle Fury plus Refrain beats us. That's pretty much it. Would they have used Sharesies if they had it? I am actually not sure.
Where'd we end up this time, Book?
We can shoot her out.
Stuff, but could you maybe speed things up a little?
Can also just use Refrain ourselves. Oh no, my eternal nemesis, the timer. It's coming back to heartbeat. I'm scared.
No sweat.
We saw a lot of combo tricks already, that's why I'm kind of fine with this. Nani? What can they... what? Pythos? Okay, so I'm gonna try to cost increase the pastry thing. Aha, joke's on you. I don't know, I probably should have played this. We lose a Janna discount, we gain bombs. Let's go for bombs. No!
Unrelenting.
A painful reminder of my misery. Imagine if this was a frickin'... never mind. This is close to lethal, but it's not lethal. I should have swung with Ezreal. If we remove skip, we're fine, right? Should have just swung and put the thing on the stack, the mystic shot. Fuck. Yeah, it was swing, caustic riff, and mystic shot on the stack. Ooh, that was a pretty big mistake. Not as big as this one, of course, but you get the idea. Hello, Seraphine, back Ali Bar, something?
Zephyr heralds the squall.
Wallop. Card draw.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
Perhaps they just need a little push. Or a big one.
After? No, 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 no. It's progress day, right? It's not transmogulator.
Beware, doldrums cause cabin fever. Storm unrelenting.
I know I could have saved Janna, but then I still lose to a random ass Battle Fury. I know I also should have on the stack, but this is the only Janna I played. Would have just been one more damage to this guy. Actually, this goes on skip, right? Okay, we're pushing 4 face damage here. So close to lethal. Finally! Jesus, where were you hiding? 17 cards left.
I hear you, son. Now you're about to hear me.
18 out of 9 and I see the first Seraphine.
I just sing 'em.
Called shot actually kinda hot. Huh? It's focus? Okay. Wait, what? This convergence isn't lethal.
I thought you'd never ask.
I don't think Ezreal can be stopped outside of Three Sisters and Tomb. And even then, it's still lethal. I put group shot on stack now and then double mystic shot face next turn. What a weird game, seriously.
Oh, take your time, pal. It's not like I've got better things to do.
Swinging is likely to be lethal as well, but I don't think this can be stopped.
I know you're thinking stuff, but could you maybe speed things up
Wait,
a little?
what? Oh.
Firing.
I thought for a second I fucked something up.
No way.
Right, I could have gone for burst lethal. I did fuck something up. I could have gone for burst lethal. But anyway, this round made my brain melt enough. That was the first game? Are you kidding me? Why did I bring these decks? Ugh. This card's cracked in this matchup. Wait, do equipments count as attachments? I think so, right? Yeah, Yumi for sure. Yumi's an attached unit.
You best believe I don't play.
So what? I think I'm still going for Bone Club removal here. Okay, I learned from my mistakes. I will not go for landmark destruction.
On it and on 'em.
No play next turn. No play. Yeah, no Akshan is really rough and no Vagabond. Fuck! This game is so stupid. Why do I play this voluntarily? Hello? Can I get playable cards?
We're off on a new adventure.
Man, what the fuck? Maybe my opponent doesn't swing if I pass. Let's see. Damn it.
Force is meaningless without skill.
Wax skip, that's good. Yeah, I think we play these two. Well, for now, just no. Wuju style is enough. Yeah. We should probably go for barrier right away, though.
Strike firm. Enter your skin.
Yeah, no. No Sky Splitter. Please. Okay, pastry is fine. What an awkward hand. Quicksand's pretty good. Depends on what our opponent does, right? They're looking at leaf removal, I'm pretty sure.
You've been following me?
So I could quicksand and remove Yumi. I could palm this guy. I think I like palm and defensive absolver.
Patience is underrated.
This could be a Sherzi setup, right? Then I don't really want to use the recall. Probably using an absolver on defense. Let's see, if this pulls here, then I'm threatened by another Pythos. I'm not sure how many copies are usually played in this kind of deck. I think it's just 1 or 2, but I'm not sure.
Serving lead.
The dragon waits. Your attack is obvious.
I think this is the play. Does this, does this telegraph Pythos? Kinda does, right?
I see every move.
Whew. Okay, Lee is dead. I could level him and protect him with Absolver, but then I can't challenge this turn. And he'd still die eventually. Yeah, I think this is just a loss. If we had one more spell trigger, we could have gone for lethal ourselves, but we don't.
My lad, prepare yourself.
Kinda have to protect the guy though, right? Is there a better deny target here, actually? It could just deny and save the Absolver. The only other deny target is Entomb, right? If I'm not mistaken.
As the dragon will.
Okay, now we need to somehow not die to the open attack. Our opponent knows we hold Unworthy Soul.
Here's the end of this time, book.
Oh, I think it's a mistake to not put that on a spell sheet unit. Would Absolver not have triggered if you played it during the attack? No. Levelsley? As far as I know, not. Pretty sure it used to not be that way. Unless something changed. Win a bit.
I fight with my spirits, not my fists.
Our enemies would be foolish to underestimate you.
We could recall now to see where they share Z2. But then they can replay the bird.
Choose the right time to strike.
It's fine though, right? This feels good. It's like a win only if they don't have freeze.
The dragon binds us. Your lesson begins.
Hopium. It was such a grind. Jeez Louise.
I thank you, dragon.
That whole series was such a grind. Holy shit, I can't believe that was only 2 games. This was harder than my last 10 med exams together. So what are we at? 5 and 2. Not too shabby. I feel like I'm starting to get good at these decks. Okay, which ones give me more problems? This one or this one? I think I can't remove these properly, right? The Demacia deck. EMPPerium, exactly. I feel like my opponent has better matchups and is playing better decks, but we'll see what happens. Also, what's up, Peacemaker? Nice to have you around. Their lineup is designed to counter Sarah. We shall see. I feel confident in this. All 3 are good. Peacemaker is the only one that takes care of Katarina properly.
Curiosities lie ahead.
Unyielding light.
Gotta win the mental warfare right away. Oh, now Jury Rig would have been spicy. Could shoot this out right away. Group shot Aftershock, it's probably worth it. Doing Piyot right now? Poor you. It's pretty chill at them. Okay, nice. Not playing Lore anymore, but it's always fun to watch you playing some games. Appreciate it, Peacemaker. Yeah, I'm also like in between games right now. I just play a couple of games casually for fun.
Deep breath now.
You cannot sway me.
They take the trade, that's interesting. So no Twilight Protector in hand or what? I think at this point I actually can play Conchologist. I don't need to remove Katarina, but it's so vulnerable. Nah, pass is good. I don't want this to die to a Blade's Edge. There we fucking go. They don't even have Pale Cascade mana anymore. Designed to counter Sarah, my ass. Sarah Queen cannot be stopped.
This might hurt. I'm not done.
Oh, what a bomb.
Faithful and fear the heretics.
Give me your second, Katarina. Can't wait.
Follow the horizon.
Okay, honestly, I think I take 3 here.
Easy does it.
No Pale Cascades? I feel like my opponent's hand's stacked with mites. I don't really want to play Sunken Temple, my hand's too good in removal. What do I do? Song Spinner? Song Spinner is shite here though, it's so bad on tempo. Kinda just want to keep on removing stuff. It's temple? It's never temple.
My faith protects me.
Vladimir incoming? My opponent's hand must be like Vladimir and Might, right?
Reporting in.
Interesting. Otter seems to make most sense.
I haven't done it alone. You are quite slimy.
I honestly don't hate Song Spinner right now. Nah, but my opponent still has 2 mana. Why not Prank? Prank is rummage fodder right now. I don't think info is very important at this point.
Devotion through battle.
Okay, now Prank might be used to level up Seraphim, to be honest. Lul. We'll see, I don't know if it's Pioneer or Sarah Queen here.
Son, run, bun. Doesn't have to rhyme.
Ravenous Flock, that's the last card, isn't it? Well, I can't make it expensive enough, so Just gonna have to let this one slide. Bit rough. We're tanking quite a bit of damage.
I've dressed for you in red.
So we either swap out Vladimir or the dragon. Both is not ideal. Swap out into Song Spinner is fun. I think Rummage is better. Swap out works on champions. Sunken Temple might actually be the card we're supposed to get rid of here, I'm not quite sure. This is a big problem, we didn't find anything to get rid of Fearsome. Can we ever do something else? It has to be swap out on Vladimir, right? We could try Song Spinner. I kind of like this more. We're not tanking that much damage. We're going down to what's like 5 or 6, I think.
Who would dance with you?
Oh, this is a mistake, isn't it? Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of. Problems off.
Persistence is key.
Okay, now we just gotta eventually close out the game. Power stay over Temple. Sure. There you are, my friend. Prank first? Why would we prank here? I'm not quite sure.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
Prank is like fodder for discard or to rummage back in with Sunken Temple. Like, why would it help us to know what card our opponent has right now?
Time for a true display of skill. I know you're thinking and stuff, but could you maybe speed things up a little?
What a comeback. Yeah, that's 2 in a row, baby. After that Lee Akshan game last series. Swapbot actually kinda did a lot. Let's say he's soft carried. Pegasus Gate? Ravenous Float, sure. GG's! There ain't no countering Sarah! That was a fun game though. Had like classic control but with very limited tools. Yeah, I think Temple would have been a trap pretty much always, and Prank is always like... We didn't find a good opportunity where we needed it. I think it was better as like a potential backup for Rummage fodder, for Get Excited fodder, for Time Winder fodder, or to shuffle back in with Temple much later in the game. But I'm pretty sure if I would have played Temple on, what was it, like turn 7, I would have unnecessarily risked my opponent getting way ahead in tempo and just snowballing the board. And I also didn't want to shuffle my removal back into the deck. We have the token on 5. I think Lee is a keep. Really need Eye of the Dragon and Akshan. That's also good. Didn't realize how much discard you were running. I'm not running all of them. It's more about we run Triple Conchologist and Seraphim, and like we have a lot of random card generation.
I don't do meditation.
At this point we need draw, so we're swinging, even though it costs us 1 mana. Like the token on the board, right? Can't block, unfortunately. Ouchie. This is gonna hurt big time. 9 damage on turn 2. Fun times. By only 1 deny. I was expecting to run into a lot of face aggro and not a lot of vengeance. Well, fuck me. Triple Absolver start. Nani? Is this the one that's gonna save us?
We each hold a world within.
My faith protects me.
This is still scuffed. Eye is good now, but we can't get Dragon Links the next 2 turns, right? We gotta play Vagabond and Bakai now.
Must be nice living off stolen coin. Burn the reds out! Do it!
Oh, I don't like this trade. It's kind of forced. So we gotta try to somehow activate Flow next turn. That helps. Another Disciple, probably. Oh, I should have swung with the Bakai, I think. Not necessarily, because my opponent can fill up board again. Oh, Quicksand's really good against Might. I honestly think it's good to go Absolver Shaped Stone here. Like, I could just let this go through and replay Bakai. I think it's better to go these two and then pass and keep Quicksand mana for Might. Might be able to find lethal next turn. Fuck. We're not quite there. Ideally, we top deck Wuju Stellar Shaped Stone here. But I can't invest 1 mana to look for it. Does this work? Oh shit, I think it's still not enough.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
I'm not getting the overwhelm. It was changed? Really? Okay, if I cast Absolver at 7 out of 8, do I get Overwhelm? Oh! Interesting. Well, that's good to know. I must have not read those patch notes. For science.
I fight with the dragon's fury.
Okay, now we only have to dodge Noxian Fervor. That's usually a one-off. We're not pulling the dragon here because it can be flocked.
My lands need me.
So I guess we pull a Pigeon.
Catch the wind!
Prepare yourself.
Wait, what if I give plus attack? What happens? Actually, these two don't swing. Right, I want them as blockers. They're too expensive to resummon next turn. If I do this, go plus attack. Or no, this is fine. GG's! So very important to not get baited by pulling the biggest unit if it's damaged. If you know your opponent is blocked. Counter lineup taken care of. Can thank chat. Yeah, actually thanks chat because I didn't know that about the Absolver change. Want to see more streams? Want more Runeterra? What? Alright. I am happy there's actually a really cool project coming up soon that I'm gonna be doing with Sunny. I can't say too much about it yet because it's still in early development. What I can say is save the date. It's probably gonna be the 10th of December. It's a Sunday. Should be a pretty fun one. Okay, after 2 hours of making my brain melt, I need another short break. And then we'll continue. 3 minutes break, I run some ads, be right back. See you in a bit. Why do people play that trash Vlad Cat deck? It's actually, I think it's the highest win rate on ladder. Last time I checked, it has a 61% or 62% win rate in Masters ladder over 7 days, which is actually unheard of. Like, it's one of the highest win rates ever. Also, like, once the meta adapts to it, it's not going to be that crazy anymore, but... Okay, so 3 aggressive decks that are more mid-rangey combo-ish. What am I most scared of? This runs Freezes, this runs Hush, or like Tailstones usually. I ban one of these two. My opponent probably bans this, I think. I'm not sure, but I might be supposed to ban. Nah, fuck it. This runs Freezes. Let's get rid of this. Oh, nice. Okay. That makes me happy. Haven't played Ramp in a while. Let's go for this. So this should just be the old discard aggro kind of deck, right? With a fuck ton of burn. Soul Harvest doesn't take care of Draven, that's awkward. Looks like a weird mulligan. Do I want Mysticism? Kinda need it. Yeah, score is 6-2 now, I didn't update it. But at least it's a great draw. A lot of 1 HP units on my opponent's side. What? Let's go. My opponent doesn't have an opener. We have triple ramp. Take advantage. It's either Trundle into Ramp or Ramp into Trundle. Let's see if we go Trundle into Ramp. Could be Ramp into Ravine. Trundle into Ravine is better though, right? I'm not really expecting Trundle to survive. It's a bit of my issue. Nah, I think it's Ramp into Ravine into it that's there, something like that. Even just for the content, right? Just keep on ramping. I don't hate blocking with both. Could keep this, play Tron. Nah. Nah, I think we just send it, honestly. Double block next turn, play Ravine.
Nature does not yield.
Time for the money.
Nani?
What's my name?
Pass is good. My opponent clicks end round, we're happy.
Vi stands for vicious.
Okay, Vi is high key a problem. If I ramp and my opponent plays Chompers, like discards Chompers, we're in trouble. I'm not sure if these decks main deck Chompers. Does it ramp into Buried in Ice? Has to be ramp into Buried in Ice, right? GG's. Still at 20 HP, holy fuck. Also 3 crystals ahead of our opponent. This is so dumb.
He is no longer my own.
Well, fortune favors the bald, something like that. Right, Bald Lord? In before opponent still wins somehow? Well, that aged poorly. Who said control decks are too slow, games are too long? Just go ramp, ramp, ramp into make your opponent concede or head. Twin is good against Draven. No Akshan, no Eye. Second Eye better than a Twin. Who did they pick? keyword removal, right?
We each hold a world within.
Landmark removal, maybe. Okay. Killed Raven versus Landmark first, get progress, but no. I'm pretty sure this is a too clean of a trade to not take it. It's one of the rare opportunities where we don't have to be worried about burn. Fuck, I could have played the second eye first. I'm rusty.
Anything else?
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
Oh, never mind. Perfectly kept the Twin Disciplines mana open. Nani? What the fuck is this hand? Honestly? Is it Twin plus Quicksand? We need the Dragon Links for the next attack.
Not all mean well.
Got an axe with your name on it.
This trade's fine. Get excited is an issue, right? I think I'm fine with losing one eye to get excited potentially. Ah, but it's also blowback, it's a bit too much. It's a weird attack. I'm just trying to bait my opponent to use stuff so I can use 2 spells and not have to deep net this round.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
Yeah, good luck with that, kiddo.
Oh, that sucked.
I'm doing this my way.
We're not getting any progress on this freaking Warlord's Palace, that sucks.
Time for the moneymakers.
We could play Shaped Stone and hope to eventually find, what's it called? Challenger thing. Burn. Guess it's just GG. No lead, no action. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we can only win if we top deck Lee Sin, so we keep Absolver. That's it, right? That's enough to win the game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gimme, gimme. Almost.
I do not break rules, I bend them slightly. In and out.
Bring it!
You can thank me later.
Yeah, I mean, that one attack was questionable in hindsight, I'm not gonna lie, but like maybe only the Vagabond should have swung. It might have been the correct play though, I don't quite remember. The VM Shiny mode.
Evil never plays fair.
But like it wouldn't have mattered anyway, like we just didn't draw our champs when we really needed them. I don't think Vagabond is good here, right? These three are keeps. Perfect.
We were peaceful once.
We skip here to have Shaped Stone mana next turn to not just die to Mystic Shot.
I do not break rules.
I bend them slightly.
I'm here in Jana's.
This is justice.
Away with you. Is it time?
Aftershock gone, that did not hit our landmark.
May Jana's will be done.
They did not updraft the Dusk Petal Dust, so they're probably holding a Phalios. Is it Absolver time already? Feels like Sonic Wave might be better. Victory turn is coming up as well.
No more hiding.
So I would again need to let this go through. Sure.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
I'm here in Jana's.
Ouchie. They're almost out of steam, but they could still have a Phalios. Could trade this in here. Has to be the line, right? Deep Mid is too slow. One top deck card and one card they held. I could also try to swing with the eye and take one out, to be honest. Gets hard punished by Pale Cascade, but... Not loving it, but I do need the discount and I need the Dragon Link. Like end turn would have been a play, pass would have been a play. Pass is too slow though. It was not a Phalios, why did they keep Dusk Petal Dust? Please no Equinox. Nice. Very nice. It was top decked.
I don't need rules. You cannot run from absolution.
I kind of like Twin.
Oh, sure, take your
Second deep med isn't terrible, but looks a bit better. I think that was a mistake by my opponent. Oh, Lee is pretty far from leveling though. Maybe I should have just played deep med.
in and out.
If I would have played deep med, I would have activated flow. I would have tanked the hit though. My opponent didn't swing because of quicksand or because of stream snipe. It's hard to tell, but mana management would have been better for sure.
Oh, you're interesting.
Inferior construct.
Look at them shaking in their boots. Ha!
Can I paint you?
Quicks, I guess, is plausible. Yeah, absolutely.
Of course. Energy core upgrade.
I think I'm fine not getting a Dragonling here. Challenger, Jesus. Just casually rolling arguably the two best keywords first. Nice. So they open with this, I could palm right away.
Brilliant design.
I feel like sorry, I feel like my opponent was holding Targonian Tellstones for a long time. Sunburst is also an issue. That's why I can't play Lee.
Should have let words solve this.
Surprised by the attack.
Hug it out.
Question is, would I deny another Aftershock? I think I would. I'm not sure though. I don't know, I don't really need this to win, right? But I do need Lee. If I deny this, I don't have a next turn. I think deny is a bait here.
You must do better.
I don't really have a play next turn if I keep the landmark alive.
There is still time to surrender.
I should be winning the value game here.
Force is meaningless without skill.
A pleasure to see you, Master.
So we can pop the Absolver, we're one off. Seems fine. Actually, isn't it deny and then pull Victor? Because now I don't care about Sunburst anymore, I have the second Lee in hand.
The dragon spirit awakens.
Also gives me another landmark. This deny is actually really good the more I think about it.
Enter your spirit. Move with purpose. The dragon lives. Move with purpose. The dragon lives.
Winding Light is a card.
Choose the right time to strike.
You cannot hold us down.
Oh, you're interesting.
I don't really see how our opponent comes back from this. It's technically possible, like Targon can always pull weird shit out of their ass. That's third Aftershock. Well, 2 Aftershocks and 1 thingy thing, right? And 1 Tellstone. I'll assume that's all they had. hold? That's desperate. Good players unite. We recall Lee or Landmark? Probably Lee.
Force is meaningless without skill.
A pleasure to see you, Master.
Prepare yourself.
GG's. Ooh, I'm actually very happy with how we played this. There were a couple of unconventional decisions. I think this was just based on assessing the game state correctly, though. Our opponent was super low on cards in hand, and that's why we could be greedier and like waste our cards a bit more without having to fear that we fall behind in the value game, right? We're fine with this game dragging out and going longer because we had answers to our opponent's big invokes, we had answers to Winding Light, we had answers to all of their win conditions. What is this 7-2? Give me old season, it's back. Where this is qualification with ladder tiebreakers already. Okay, that was a stressful one. Quick break, cup of tea. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I run some ads. Hope to see you in a bit. No answer to DM? What do you even mean? What did you DM? Oh, DN. What is DN? Oh, these not. Oh, jeez. Oh. No! No! No, I fell for it! The biggest misplay of the tournament. I can't believe it. I got outplayed to no avail. I think I need to end my career. Rogal God, yeah. Got some. Sunny, thank you for the big raid. Appreciate it a ton. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We are currently playing the Eternal Open with 3 decks that I have played 0 games on before the tournament. And we are currently at a 7-2 score and it's going pretty well. And it's quite fun. Welcome, welcome. So I have played literally 0 games of Eternal this season, and I thought I'd just go with 3 decks that look kind of fun at first sight, and I currently hate myself for it because they require way too much brain power. Let's think about the bans here for a second. I'm comfortable playing against this. These are both bad matchups for us. This has more freezes, this has more outright pressure against us. What's the worst matchup? I think I'd rather play against Sejuani than against Nasus. Although Seraphine just loses to this, right? Okay, good luck to us. The Akshan sucks, yes. Yeah, that was not a good bring. Okay, I want to play this into Katarina. I want to play this into Thresh. I'd assume my opponent queues up Katarina first, just of instincts. Sage is just overwhelmed. Yeah, with some Gwen burn. Okay, we got the matchup we want. Now we just need to get a W. These are keeps. Stress defense is... These 3 are keeps. I'm thinking about stress defense. It's technically good against might. I'd prefer a 1-drop. I think I can keep it. Opponent keeping 1 card. By the way, for those of you who just joined in, just a little bit of spoilers. Sunny and I were planning to do a fun collaboration soon. Should be pretty good, but we can't announce too much yet. But save the date, it's gonna be on the 10th of December on a Sunday. Am I not afraid of snipers? I mean, I'm not really playing to try hard anymore. I'm gonna be... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, but I'm gonna be involved in the last chance qualifier behind the scenes. So I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not trying to qualify for Worlds. So I don't really care about the outcome of this tournament. Garbage, what does this even do? Campung Shredder, high key not that bad. Wait, these are all terrible though. What the fuck? Okay, I guess.
Let's take a peek at life beneath the waves.
35th of next month. Exactly. Exactly, that's exactly what I said. Okay, my opponent doesn't have an opening hand. I could shoot this out immediately, then I don't have Katarina removal anymore. Could develop Azrael, seems like nonsense. Wow, my hand is terrible. I think I gotta get rid of this. Pale Cascade wrecks me? Fuck. Okay. Good thing is my opponent seems to also have had a bad start so far. It's gonna be what's gonna keep me in this game.
Clad in shining sunlight.
Caustic Rift doesn't hit anything on its own. Okay, so Ezreal development. Hope that Mystic Shots carry us. What's my opponent's hand then?
Let's see all of it.
That was unexpected.
It's not bragging if you could back it up.
So we saw one Pegasus. It could be a second. It's probably Might.
Unyielding light.
It's a good opportunity to play Formula. Time Trick's also good though. What's up, Silty? Yeah, GG's. Last series was pretty lit. Could go for the AoE into Caustic Rift.
I know you're thinking and
Wait,
stuff, but
I
could you
should
maybe
probably set up
speed things
board
up a little?
wipe, right? This is gonna make my opponent open attack though, and Twilight Protector is gonna farm me like crazy. Oh, this is so tough! I feel like my opponent's holding Twilight Protector.
Firing.
What's up, Robo? Like, that would make more sense for my opponent to not be... Oh, I'm gonna give it away if I play this right now, but otherwise I don't really have mana. Shady character, high key, not that bad. It's fleeting! What? Why does that card even exist? This is the second time I get completely rickrolled by not being able to read. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Fuck, imagine it wasn't fleeting. This would have been the perfect setup.
I research!
Scorching light.
Surely Ezreal is gonna carry me through this, right? I feel like I'm still getting rolled by Might here, but it's fine. Oh, that was such a throw. It happens, it's fine. Feels a lot like Might. Could also be Flock. Not sure if that was worth it. Okay.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in. Nailed it.
I can't level him. Maybe with Time Trick. Like, Bar is just a grief here. I need Ezreal to stay alive. Okay, but how do I not lose? This looks terrifying.
I'm so good, I surprised myself. Firing.
I can draw Wallop. Can draw more, remove it. Or I can draw nothing. Ah, what a throw. I don't know, I might have still been losing. I'm not sure if I would have had mana to play Caustic Rift and the spell and the Shredder. But damn, that would have been such a sick play. I'm not sure who has the better matchup. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I gotta win with both decks anyway. Might as well go with Lee. Rage. Okay. Denying the opener is trolling for sure. Only if I had a good hand. Would have had mana because I wouldn't have had Burden too. But I needed to activate Flow. I could have played Time Trick instead. That was probably the play. Or Formula to start off the turn. Yeah, that felt like a big throw. Ah, this hurts a bit. Because that was the matchup that I kind of had to win or wanted to win.
Everyone's a god.
That's a big oath. Palm plus Shaped Stone works. Take 8. Play Deep Med. I'm fine with tanking some here. Damn, that's a slick combo. I never thought about this. What? It's turn 3. Can you calm the fuck down? What is this?
Dragon finds us.
Okay, how do I get a Dragon Link next turn? That's the question. Sonic Wave top deck, maybe? Okay, I'm pretty sure Double Twin is horrible. Shaped Stone's fine here. Man, no action sucks. What's up, Zephan? Welcome to the stream. Currently fighting for dear life and the Eternal Open run. That could come in handy later on. Okay, I think we gotta save this for Glimpse though, right? I think Twin is better here. Nice. I was hoping they wouldn't swing, that's interesting.
Extend your senses. The dragon himself.
It's always a bit of a tough standoff whether I should have played deep med there or not. I think I'm very fine with my decision. I feel like we can bait a glimpse here, maybe. Pass is fine. I like Twin defensively and then pull this.
Patience is underrated. Your spirit.
Interesting.
We stand in the footprints of paths long trodden.
There has to be a lethal here. There's 17, that's a bit annoying. Quicksand for sure. How do we block? If I deep med, I'm afraid of losing Lee. I don't think Lee blocks.
Your attack is obvious.
Do we throw her away?
Ready yourself. Reminder that Atro is a thing. That's why I blocked everything off. They're definitely trying to go for Atro. Fuck me. Ah! I really needed a damage spell here. Can we win this somehow?
As the dragon will. Conflict is all in the mind.
Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look good. I gotta set up lethal right away, otherwise we're just dead. If we had one more mana to nopify glimpses, I would have been happy. Yeah, I guess we just send it. It's not good though, like any hate spike works, any glimpse, any... Like they have 6 or 7 copies of cards that beat us here. That to Atro. GG's. This I probably... I mean, I could have played this whole series better, that was very winnable. Like last game not reading the cards. This game I probably should have could have managed mana slightly better. The biggest thing was never finding Akshan, but I maybe should have played that one deep med. It was discounted, and I was happy my opponent didn't swing. And on that last turn, I maybe should have also taken the risk of like not developing the Explorer, but just jamming in a deep med. But the way my opponent's deck was tagged, like this is a bad matchup to begin with. I don't know, it was fine. It was fine. It's a bit sad, like that felt winnable. I would have loved to keep on keeping on. I would have loved to continue here. But also I did play 2 questionable decks in my lineup for this tournament and I played 0 games on them before. So I'm pretty happy with my run. Okay, GG's, that was the Eternal Open run. I think, like now that all of you guys are here, after 10 matches, what do you think about the meta? For my taste, it's too aggro and tempo heavy. It's probably good for the game overall because most people prefer shorter games. Me, like as a strategist pleb, I don't like it that much. That's why I try to play like control-ish / combo decks in this open. Just things that I would probably enjoy. And I did enjoy it, but it also really made my brain melt and it didn't feel that favored into the meta. Like it's a bit... Like my take on the meta is that tempo is still very much king. And it's either straight up aggro decks or like mid-rangey tempo decks. And even, I mean, Victor Aphelios is now mostly a tempo / burn deck with some value options on top. War Mother. Yeah, War Mother is a bit of an exception. And Trundle's set also looked like it had decent stats. But War Mother can also be run over by Demacia decks and so on, right? Poppy Taric. Some weird scout shenanigans.